All right. There it is. Okay. The last time we made it to Act 2, we went through first part of Lloyd's Act 2. Leaving the village, it was supposed to stop. Because you're supposed to get this fragment of a black mirror. Because it's New Game Plus, it didn't stop us. Because technically I have access without needing it. So, what you're supposed to do is go on and continue with Reen's until Reen gets the black mirror. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna treat it like it's first playthrough.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I gotcha. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
May I come in? Hmm?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Elise,
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation.
So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But
Out comes the big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
so I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then,
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
deal!
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Good enough. I'm not gonna bother stepping him up right now.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options. Now... Now...
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
cross Dreikel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys. Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
not gonna you know, equip them any more than that. Not now. You can spend way too much time going through equipping them. But now that we got some extra people, we'll go do Dorothy's informal side quest here.
Now, bring it on! Arcane Gale!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
This'll be fun. You're mine!
I'll fight! Ha! Steel yourself!
Thank you. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Can't wait to get my mitts on that chest. Fine. Bring it.
Kane? Gale! Ha! More enemies.
Sure.
You're mine!
Got no time to waste. This one might be worth my time.
Kane? Gale! Ha! It's down! It's mine!
I'm ready. Arcus, activate!
This'll be fun. Hey, you!
Rest in peace!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha! Target's eliminated. Move out.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Glitter Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly. Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
any other place.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness?
I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother.
I'm so sorry for not consulting you first.
Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me.
Then you won't stop me?
Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Reen? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
Okay. And apparently this is where Reen will get a mirror as well.
Now...
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress. Ugh, that would be the pits.
Are you really more worried about clothes than the monsters?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell? It's a terrible pain.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Who are you?
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. Great. Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
No, we don't. I hope. Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Your client is your Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll-making know no equal. If this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter. That was a joke to lighten the mood. Her wrists give her away.
Joints? Wait, she can't be a doll.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship. This is so weird.
I've heard of orbital automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious, but what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you? None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
As...
What? Ow! Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt!
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions! See? You made a poor little girl cry.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just that I can't remember. How much? All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot. I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance. But you're drawing a total blank on what it is? That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way, perhaps there isn't.
Just talking a talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me. In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
What for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Oh, I can see that. Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to, so I'm out!
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this? As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
I'm in!
Of course we are.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again!
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god! Oh, come on, S! We gotta! We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't!
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's plain to see you are not bracers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal. Well, it's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned. I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
I'm tired. Can't we take a break?
I'm right there with you, but we.
No mercy!
Cut you down!
Ready? Target locked.
Very well. Here I go. How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! We smashed him and thrashed him.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress. Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard!
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! How about this? Renegade Edge! Outplayed.
Got you!
On it. Time to settle this.
It's me! Yes! Now!
Asking for it.
Very well. Ah! Now!
Too late!
Okay. Keep at it.
You're up! How shall we play? Yes! Now!
Asking for it.
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Hey.
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
I can hang on to it.
All is in order.
Don't worry about it. Work is work. Finally got my sleep cycle in a good place, so now it's more getting in a good discipline schedule of I work from this time to this time so I can actually make better progress.
Fortune favors the clever.
not sure. As far as like what streaming, like I think there was about 2 weeks there where schedule was kind of where.
Cut you down!
Oh, as far as working.
My turn.
Maybe. Yeah, right now it's just Sunday.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Very well. The doll sees all.
So this is what you do.
On it. Target locked.
It's me! I shall! A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Sunday. It's supposed to be 12. So more than 50 minutes ago, basically. Yeah, Central Time.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Target locked.
All right.
Being East time, that probably wouldn't be too bad, since so many things are from
Cut you down! Now play
Pacific. It's
Got you!
I don't know.
It's me!
Anytime Blizzard says like, "Hey, we're doing something," it's like, all right. They're saying they're doing that at 10, so I gotta add 2 hours to that, so it's gonna happen at 12 here.
Are you ready? Bye! Got you!
Asking for it.
I shall! Here I go.
On it.
Back up!
You deserve some praise.
Yeah,
Okay.
4-hour difference.
You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
That sucks. Especially with all the things that run off the East Coast. Okay, hold on. Okay. 3 treasure chests I gotta get. One
We
more.
should be under the capital now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw, poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Alright, just to confirm. Our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh, there's something
I said... Don't ignore me!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Rosenberg sure builds them tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really?
Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me LP?
'Cause your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP.
I understand the root, but why call me it?
It sounds cute.
Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points.
So I'm the golden standard of names, huh?
Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15. Your name just plain isn't cute.
Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off.
Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Yay! That's one step forward.
Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, the mission...
A simple matter.
Cut you down! Now, clean.
Got you!
On it. Target locked.
It's me! Are you ready? Bye! Now! Save me, S!
Okay.
My turn! Now!
Too late!
Ready? They're down!
You're up!
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Nadia, what's that over there? An orbital tram. It's a key part of Heimdall's public transportation. People pack onto them like sardines to go slave away at their soul-sucking jobs each and every morning.
Well, that sounds very off-putting. Why would anyone do that?
Hey, aren't they...
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street... Should probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district.
But I want to eat more bread.
Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
Okay. So should go back to Reem. And if it was a new game plus, it would have, forced us to come here and do all that. But I guess, being the new game plus, it's not giving us all the extra stuff for Reverie quarter here. feels somewhat disappointing from this like story standpoint or replaying. Because none of it would be on there. There's a whole thing with the Reverie corridor where it's just like Black Mirrors were sent out to Reen and Lloyd for them to come here to become stronger, basically, to go through go through the different items here and become stronger so they can face what's coming up next. Because what's coming up next, things aren't the way they are supposed to be. Like, there's enemies that are stronger than they should be. Like, because someone is screwed with causality, basically. So, kind of disappointed that you have the option to go through the whole spiel again.
All right, let's start looking around.
The path is now open.
On this whole thing, it's
Enemy
like,
spotted.
Kane?
Look back in Trails of Cold Steel 1, where you go to the old schoolhouse all
That's
the
the
time.
power of the 8 leaves.
You go through the different floors. Except for those are trials, where these aren't meant to really be trials. They're just
On to the next.
meant to strengthen
What an
them.
adorable treasure chest!
Looks risky.
Now's our chance!
Kane?
I'm on it!
Got you.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Yeah! More incoming!
Got you. Let's go.
It's down! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it
Understood.
to me!
Leave it to me! Yeah.
More enemies. I'm up. Kane? It's down!
It's mine!
Showtime.
All for one,
And one for all!
Alright, let's do this! There!
Mission complete.
That looks like one tough foe. This one's tough. Be careful.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh,
8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Got you.
Okay. Here. Let's do it.
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus activate. Ha! I shall go. Charging. Yeah! I shall go. Arcus activate. Ha! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Ha! 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 Ready.
Treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches!
Now, bring it on! Okay. All right. Nice work, team.
No! Look at that shining ball of blood! Now's our chance.
Like, in terms of leveling, these guys are probably the most important things to kill.
Kane, down!
Not because of
That's the power of the 8
experience of
leaves.
killing them. It's the Azure Droplet, the Azure Divine Water. The droplets give 10,000 experience. The Divine Water gives 20,000 or 25,000. So there's a achievement to raise everyone up to 250, which is like the level cap. So yeah, I can
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
just use droplets to catch anyone up to whoever the highest level is.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Which can save a shit ton of time leveling. Being this is a Stratum 1, like the amount of droplets that those guys drop
How are we not at the end by now?
was kind of jack shit. Like if it was in a higher sanctum or stratum, there'd be more of them. So it's like each one drops to like 1 to 4 or something like that per palm.
Now,
that was
bring it on!
there. So on the higher floors, there might be like 10 palms or something like that. So you might get 20-some droplets.
Kane, down! All right. Nice work, team.
Item inventoried.
Ha!
We'll need
powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Arcane?
Got you. Let's go. Now!
Got him!
I shall go. Charging.
My turn.
Targets eliminated. Move out. Goodbye, barrier. Hello, treasure. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Kane?
There's some monster data
Got you.
missing. I thought I was missing one of these guys.
My turn.
Now! I'll assist. Phew. Our fighting styles are quite compatible.
I'm sure we can use this.
Guess luck is on our side.
Hope that chest has some nice stuff in it.
We can move on now.
Goodbye, barrier. Hello, treasure.
We can keep going now.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna worry about it.
I'd like to rest my eyes for a bit while we can.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Eternally flowing.
Showtime. 3, 2. You're done. My turn. Charging.
Okay. All for one, and one for all! Now, everyone!
Battle complete. Let's continue.
I guess the first stratum doesn't have a midpoint.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
This'll come in handy. Guess luck is on our side. Guess luck is on our side. This'll come in handy. Guess luck is on our side. This'll come in handy. This'll come in handy. Guess luck is on our side.
So yeah, we have the unsealing pedestal. As you kill like harder monsters, there's golden, there's blue, and there's red. There's a set amount like per stratum. Killing formidable bosses will get you them. Like gold. I think gold was specifically for unlocking additional people that are only usable in the Reverie corridor. And then I think blue was to deal with that was for daydreams, and then red, I don't remember what red was for. But after you get all of those, then it's just all like silver. There's always a chance to get a silver. All the silvers is just kind of RNG quartz or, you know, other resources.
Rendering browsing interface.
All the daydreams that you get from the blue ones are like over here, and these are all like kind of all little side story moments that like, basically Reen and Lloyd and like any of those main characters like Estelle and whatnot aren't a part of, so it's just more like the side characters that were dealing with something at some point in time. So it's just like, you know, little side stories. This is Forge, I guess you'd say. craft weapons, whatnot. This is more like a store.
Millennial Trove activated.
Anything. I've basically bought pretty much everything already, so there isn't much that can show up in here now. Trial door. There's certain things, spires within the sanctums that you can come across, and there will be a chest that may have a trial key, and the trial key, it's like specific people fighting some specific boss, and if they beat it, they can empower some of their
I see some fish swimming around.
Executing recuperation program.
And this is all mini games over here. Some of these have achievements attached to them. And then I think this goes back to Trails in the Sky the Third, where there's a tree that you could go to. Was it a tree? Maybe it was like more like a park or something. But you could go there and rest and then fully recover.
Executing recovery program. Central core activated.
And then we have cards that we can get for doing various things. I've already bought all the upgrades. There's upgrades to make the tree better, and now here's all the upgrades. Unlock Tagalog. Tagalongs. They don't enter combat, but you can use their orders if they're, in your party as a tag-along. Pom-pom party stuff unlocked. Adding additional missions at one time. That's interesting. These wouldn't reset when I did a New Game Plus. So these were every time
Retrieving available
you buy
supplementals.
it goes up the amount of
Process complete.
cards that's needed to buy it.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Yeah, you can clear the entire Reverie corridor and then you can just rearrange it. So you could just endlessly grind if you wanted to. And then lore-wise, the Black Mirror is tied to something. Black Records or the Moon Mirror or something. I don't remember. But effectively, we would have, if it wasn't a New Game Plus, we would have gone there, done the first Sanctum, and then that would have been that. And then we would have continued on. also lore-wise, they don't their memory of being in the Reverie corridor does not come back with them. They're just left feeling stronger and are a little confused why. Yeah, I am. Why are you not going? Seriously? I have to go farther and seas.
It's beautiful. You know, I might be kind of late in asking this, but are you all good? With what? Like, is it safe for you to be downing all this human food? You're not gonna break from one too many desserts, are you?
I think it's fine. My body seems to be converting the food I consume into fuel to keep me energized. It's not as efficient as recharging with Septium, but it's not terrible.
Huh. So you're voracious by design. Wait, let me get this straight. You can pig out all you want and not gain a single curum? It just gives you energy?
Mm-hmm. Rosenberg dolls are made to retain their shape no matter the circumstances. Humans gain fat from eating too much food, though, don't they? Are you looking to gain some weight?
I'll be fine. I'm a growing girl with the metabolism of a horse. If I don't eat like crazy, I won't get that extra va-va-voom that's sure to get S's love on lock.
Va-va-voom sounds nice. Good luck.
Why don't we walk and talk? They say that's the best way to enjoy food from a stall. All right, let's go. Since we're on our way, I read there's a real nice food spot along Vanker Street.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? Let's... You okay? I'm okay, thank you.
Sorry about that. She can be a little clumsy.
Aw, no worries. I'm just glad I could be her cushion so she wasn't hurt. Oh no, my crepe.
Don't be sad. You can have mine, LP.
Are you sure?
Of course I am. Anything to make you smile. Yay!
Thank you again for catching me before I fell. No problem. Just try to watch your step from now on, okay?
Then, let us begin.
I don't know what you think you're up to, but we're gonna put a stop to it.
Consider your escape route blocked.
Well, well. If it isn't the rabbits from the Intelligence Division.
There's another 3. No, 5 of them.
You did well to find us, Class 7.
Not really. All we had to do was use the signal from my Arcus 2 to track you.
You don't have to unveil every little thing.
Doesn't matter that she did. They wanted to lure us here.
Oh.
Ah, you figured it out, huh?
Since you have been lured, it is time we introduced ourselves. I am C, leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
And I'm, 9! Same group!
You can call me Dry then, I guess.
Wait, huh? If you must address me, then call me Dolly! Did you just snort at me?
I think it suits you.
Look at our widow Dolly. Isn't she the cutest thing?
I knew dynamite came in small packages, but now terrorists do too, huh?
Is this truly the same group that captured me and Her Highness?
No. They've borrowed their name at most.
The original one's been disbanded for sure.
What do you think reborn means?
Just who are you, C? Maybe I don't know the answer to that just yet, but I do know it isn't the same as it was the first time around.
Why tell you when half the fun is in the mystery?
Tell us why you abducted His Highness and Lady Sherazard.
And why you stole my Arcus 2! And why you want us here!
All valid inquiries, but we are not at school, and I am not your instructor. I'm under no obligation to answer anything you ask.
Oh, we get that. You'll only wish you did after we beat the ever-living hell out of you.
That could prove very effective, but only if you have enough strength to make good on your threat. Well...
We'll show you we have more than enough!
Try not to let your guards down.
Get him, Dolly! Of course! They'll regret messing with me!
Can't you two read the room?
Light the way, noble Ark!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
That's more like it.
I need a little nap. You'll pay for this.
Darn it! We gotta go! They're strong.
Class 7's got the chops to back up their rep.
Giving up so soon, children?
I was just taking 5.
We're only just getting started.
Okay, time for round 2.
You're dealing with us. There's nowhere left to run.
Yeah, so you be ready for a fight.
Initiating drive.
Carve through! Shadow Step! Target locked. They're down!
Too late. All right. Now, Flame. We shall end this now.
Okay.
Right, yep! How shall we play?
I gotta back out for a bit.
You're strong.
Okay. Hip. Keep at it.
Too late.
How shall we play? Arcus, activate!
Ready? They're down.
Too late.
Give my Arcus 2 back already! Okay. Hope you like the bomb I put inside.
What? Millium!
Milliam. Boom! Kidding! See you later!
What happened?
They got away.
But to where?
Did the wind pick up now or something? Wait, I get what's going on. They fled underground.
Should we pursue them?
Yes. After we update Representative Regnitz. They can't have gone far. Is this a hidden entrance? Looks like it leads somewhere different than where we've been before.
It would seem C just came through here. If we hurry, we could still catch up.
They're gonna get it for what they did to my Arcus too!
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Ha! Let's wipe them out! Roar!
Healing strike! All right. Nice work, team.
What reason could they have had for fleeing underneath the city?
It would appear to have been a spontaneous decision to the untrained eye, but there was most certainly something calculated to it.
You hear that noise coming from farther in?
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Arcane?
Gale! Ha!
My turn. Arcus activate.
I'm ready.
Here! I'll assist.
This'll be fun. Ha! Ha! Done already?
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
Beginning suppression.
Arcane?
Gale! Ha!
All right. Nice work, team.
Ha!
Now, bring it on. Arcane?
Gale! Ha!
All right. Nice work, team.
Lucky us.
Fine. Bring it.
Arcane?
Gale! Ha!
Come at me! Numbers up.
You're mine!
Let's go.
Ha!
All right. Nice work, team.
How about we see who's...
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Arcane?
Gale! Ha!
Sure.
You're mine!
I'll fight. No! I'll assist. We seem to be making optimal use of our combat links. I'm pleased to have been of service.
You're not tearing down anything! What? Who goes there?
We're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Hereby request a provisional representative Regnitz to arrest you. Give up and come quietly.
The Ashen Chevalier?
How the hell did he find us?
We're leaving! Our work is done here.
Void Breaker!
Crystal Edge!
Aerial Dust!
Damn it. We were just a little short.
As fast as they are cowardly.
We can worry about them once we've dealt with the more pressing threat. Listen, the war is over. I understand you don't like how it ended, but what good is organizing a coup d'etat going to do?
Silence! We're not interested in a word you have to say, hero.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
I think you need to take responsibility for your actions first.
Indeed. Only the truly weak try to blame others for their own failings.
Guess you're too weak to see the obvious.
If you don't understand that, then you have no right to lecture any of us.
Thank you, everyone.
Any more kind words are wasted on them.
Enough of this. Now that you've seen us here, you won't be leaving alive.
Like you're strong enough to stop us. Our numbers are roughly even. But I've heard of Class 7's strength. We'd be fools to challenge you head on. Fortunately, we just received a useful tool that's simply begging to be tested. How about we give it a trial run before tomorrow's main event?
I don't know what you're planning, but I suggest you surrender at once.
Yeah! Now that I've got my Arcus 2 back, you won't be getting off lightly. You're squaring up against the Millie and Tilly plus Lammy and Sammy combo, and you're not gonna like the punches it packs.
It pains me greatly to let that terrible name pass, but this is hardly the time.
Clown Soleus.
Lammy!
Attack! Clown Soleus.
Lammy?
What just happened? My orbital staff isn't responding.
Neither is my battle orbment.
How did you disable all of our orbital devices?
Could this be the same phenomenon that was documented in Liberl 4 years ago?
So you're up the society's ass too, huh?
We're not obligated to tell you anything. But now, only 4 of you can face us in combat.
I can hardly believe it's this effective. The originals brought the orbital shutdown phenomenon, and this is a perfect replica. The Gospel R all but means Valflame Palace's defenses are as good as nothing. Well, how do you like your odds now? We don't stand a chance of losing.
You do realize that if we destroy that device and capture you all, your coup d'etat is doomed to fail, right?
Ha! That's not happening.
All right, this fight's on us. We can do this as long as we fight as a team.
I hate that we have to just sit here.
I agree. But all we can do is leave this to those who can fight.
Don't worry, they'll be able to cover us.
We won't let you down.
Not being able to use orbital arts is a hindrance, but it's hardly a fatal one.
You better be ready for the beating of a lifetime. This one might be worth my time.
Light the way!
Noble Orc!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
More are coming!
I'm up. Eternally flowing. I can't afford to lose.
How did Class 7 know where we were meeting? We kept such a close eye on them. They had no chance to get that information.
Is it really okay to leave those soldiers behind?
We've done what we've set out to do. What they do now is of no concern to us. They wouldn't have been much help in fulfilling our goal anyway.
We're better off returning to Crossbell and reporting to the Supreme Leader.
You won't be reporting to anyone. You will tell us everything you know, and then you will never cause trouble again.
Damn it! An ambush! Who are you?
I thought you'd never ask. We are the Reborn.
We have no name to share with the likes of you.
We're not here to play games.
Get them!
Rose, I don't want to do this. Arcus, activate!
Target locked.
On guard. Slay on sight! Criminals raid! On guard. Blade of Darkness. Not playing.
Asking for it!
I shall. Here I go.
Close! Keep at it!
Too late!
with me!
No!
On it.
Why, you... Impossible. Impossible.
The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
How could elite soldiers lose to a trio of children?
So, might I ask if either of you are proficient in torture?
It doesn't sit right with me, but I can do it if needed.
Yeah, I got you, boss. The trick to torture, you see, is that you've got to take it really slow. They'll need to think that they'll be able to handle the pain. Make it small and steady, then wear them down bit by bit as you inflict more and more. If they're still not willing to talk after that, then it's time to start cutting off their limbs. Oh, not all at once, of course. It starts with their toes, then their ankles and knees, then you edge up their thighs. Then it's off with their fingers, wrists, elbows, and shoulders. Oh, but if you just keep cutting away at body parts like that, they'll die of blood loss. That's why I stitch everything back on as I slice it off. So you'll still have your limbs, just they'll be prettier with thread. You'll be like a stuffed toy. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Don't worry, I'm real good at this. I won't let you die. Still, all I'm using is an ordinary needle and thread. You won't be able to move your arms or legs. They'll be sewn to your torso, but no matter how it hurts or how you will it, it'll be like they were never yours at all. You can try your left hand or your right hand. You can try your left leg or right leg. You can try and try and try, but you'll never be able to move them again. By the way, if you just can't get enough of my thread, I'll keep going and stitch your mouth and eyelids closed. You'll still be alive, and you'll still be able to think. You just won't be able to do anything else. That sure would get boring quick though, huh? I can fix that too. I can attach more string and make you dance around like a big old marionette. Oh, maybe then you could be LP's friend. I'm sure she'd like to get to know some other dolls. But if you're still not willing to talk after all that, I'll just unstitch your mouth and...
I'll talk! I'll tell you anything! Just please, stop! I beg you!
You're so scary, Nadia.
Aw, did you think I meant all that?
Then you didn't?
Of course I did.
Stop messing with her.
Sorry. Her reactions are just so cute I couldn't resist. I was blowing smoke, LP. I don't do stuff like that anymore.
Anymore?
There are lots of things in this world that you're better off not knowing. Or... do you want to be the marionette at the end of my thread?
I'm going to scout out our route.
Don't go by yourself, you'll get lost.
Be back. I'm going after her.
Oopsie. She's never gonna look at me the same way again.
Your acting was very convincing. Or was that a hearty anecdote from the past?
What did you say to those guys? Half the fun is in the mystery?
Either way, consider me impressed. I thought it was my imagination at first, but one's gut instinct exists for a reason. Eager as you appear to earn your riches through my offer, you did so with much greater caution than Swen. Your guard is high even as we speak.
You're slick. Swen might look like he handles our work just fine, but his heart bleeds more than the blood he spills. He's not made for this life. That's why it's up to me to handle the unpleasant side of things.
I see. You make for quite the ideal duo, I must say.
Why, thank you.
You each boast unparalleled skill in some respects, and significant flaws in others. Yet your strengths and weaknesses compensate for one another's like two pieces in a jigsaw. It's as if you were carefully selected and trained to become the perfect pair.
We're not together because of that. You call us two pieces in a jigsaw, and it's clear you enjoy treating us like fun parts of a mystery to be fitted in a greater puzzle. But two can play at that game, see? It's been a couple days now. I've already got a good idea on just who you are. There are still questions that need answering for it to make sense, so I can't say I know with complete certainty. But I'd bet on me being right.
How fortunate for me that I've hired one of your intellect.
I'm gonna make this painfully clear. If you stab us in the back... No. If you so much as cause the slightest harm to S, you'll spend every waking moment of the rest of your life wishing you hadn't.
And if I were to view that another way, I have nothing to fear so long as I do nothing of the sort. We shall remain good, happy friends for as long as we're together. I'd rather not lose two capable hired hands, and I imagine you would rather not lose your chance at the mirror. Am I wrong?
Nope, not even a little. You may be a total villain, but you keep it simple. And I like that about you. Oh, but don't take it like a schoolgirl crush. I already have the love of my life.
A pity that he sees you as no more than an exasperating little sister.
Of course you noticed. I'm working on it, all right?
Then I wish you well.
Don't take what I said seriously, okay? I was just being cute. Swear.
Cute is a choice. And what'd you two follow that up with?
Oh, small talk. Nothing worthy of note. Fortune favors the clever.
Target locked.
I'll take care of it. Blade of Darkness. Now plain.
Asking for it.
You're finished.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Guys! Got you! Got you! I shall! Ah!
Ready? You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
You gonna fight? Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard!
Carve through! Shadow Step!
Blade of Darkness. Tear them asunder! Now plain.
Asking for it!
My turn! Here I go.
On it. Hip!
It's me! Yeah!
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate!
How shall we play?
Arcus, activate!
All right. I'll cut you down! Now plain.
Asking for it! On it.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
On it. That ought to do it. We should get that chest while we're here.
That monster looks hard. Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Cut down! Bloodshed raid!
Ready? Target locked. They're down! Cut them loose!
Very well.
Sure thing!
Hip!
How shall we play?
Got you! Got you! My turn! In my hair! You're up!
On it. You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Look! The wall opened up a whole secret passageway! It's...
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Carve through! Shadow Step! Target locked.
How shall we play? Ah. Very well. Here I go.
Ready? Keep at it!
Too late!
Buffing!
I'll take care of it. Now, claim.
Asking for it!
It's me! Arcus, activate!
Ready? Hip! Keep at it!
Too late!
Yeah! It's me! Nana, you're so amazing! I know, right?
I wasn't expecting to end up in a place like this.
Did we lose them? I know I've lost the strength to walk.
Not another step, see?
Crow armrest.
Figured you'd know who I am if you took my old alias.
Indeed I do. Though I had thought the unrest in Jirai would keep you occupied for longer than it apparently did.
It's dicey over there, but it's nothing Stark can't handle for now. Can't beat knowing friends have got your back when shit hits the fan. You feel me?
I assume you knew we'd show up?
Who is he? This wasn't in the plan. One wrong coincidence, and we might have delivered you to him instead. We only ruled him out because he hasn't gone by sea since the Civil War.
So, are you here to stake your claim on the letter? Or are you seeking compensation for the damages I've dealt under its use?
You kidding? I could die of shame thinking of all the stunts I pulled back then. Even seeing your mask, I get the sudden urge to smash it to pieces!
Really? When my mask is so much more tasteful?
You think you can pull it off now, but trust me, you're gonna look back and wish you never did.
I'll take your words to heart. Now stand down.
No point. I bought all the time I was looking for.
Crow? Why are you here?
I knew you weren't that sea.
We tarried far too long, it would seem.
We'll catch up later. Let's take this crew down first.
You won't be taking another step.
You won't have that mask on for long.
Ready to face me?
You had best be prepared.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! These swords are of those who lost their way.
On it. Target locked.
My turn! I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got. It's me. Arcus, activate.
I refuse to back down.
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate! They're down!
Too late!
This is tough.
It's my power hour. Yay!
As your strength, surge!
How shall we play?
Carve through! Shadow step!
It's me.
Should be around here.
Found ya. Up you go.
What?
There.
On it. Target locked.
What?
They're down!
Too late!
What?
All right. Down. Now, flame. Swim, here!
Got it!
What?
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate!
What?
Keep at it!
Too late!
What?
I shall. And bam! No!
You're not bad.
How shall we play? Now! Got you!
Ready?
What?
They're down!
Too late!
What?
On guard.
What?
Outplayed.
Asking for it!
What?
My turn.
No! You're on! How shall we play? Got you! Got you!
Okay. Keep at it!
Too late! All right. Outplayed.
Asking for it! Okay. They're down!
Too late!
My turn.
What?
Why is this so...
It's me! Got you! Got you!
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
My turn.
How shall we play?
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
Okay.
Whoa, time out.
Not bad.
What kind of loser gets beaten by their copycat?
Hey, I ain't lost yet. Green, let's take it up a notch.
Got it!
Do what you can, Thor's Class 7.
I'll show you how devastating I can be.
Don't expect this to go like last time.
Okay, let's kick this off.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Eternally flowing.
Very impressive.
You must treat dolls with respect.
The rumors got nothing on you.
This could be trouble. Oh. You're staying here.
It's not easy being outnumbered 2 to 1.
Gotcha!
Shooting my shot.
You're finished!
A pity. I didn't expect my cover to be blown quite this quickly.
What?
Knew it. Hmm?
You've grown, Eustace, as have your friends.
Rufus?
It's Rufus!
Well, there's a twist I didn't see coming.
But he's supposed to be in Crossbell.
How is this possible? How did... What is Crossbell's new Supreme Leader doing here?
You seem to be confusing me with someone else. That title is not mine.
That makes no sense.
Then you had best get to making sense of it. I have my own affairs to attend to. Ah, impeccable timing. We're off.
Oh. Huh?
What do you think you're doing? This is no way to treat a lady! Ez!
Yeah. Wait!
They had an airship waiting for them.
Who thinks that far ahead?
There's something we have to know, Rufus.
Did you steal the Courageous too? Did you abduct Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard? Was that really you?
It was not. I had no involvement in that incident, but it made for some fine bait.
Bait? But then where could they be?
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Why there?
With that, I bid you farewell. Should we meet again, let it be in Crossbell.
Okay.
Commencing extermination. Come. Now, let's be quick.
Understood. Let's go. Sorry, but we got stuff to do. Just another day for free stuff.
I'll make this quick.
Zero Breaker!
I'm going. Come. Perfect.
It's mine.
This is it.
Man, the legendary part of the legendary Shang show is underselling it.
Strange, because Scarecrow oversells how scary you actually are. Watch out!
Watch out! This one's tough!
Come! Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Understood.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Fire!
Right. Now!
I've got you. Leave it to me. Fire! They're off guard.
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always count on you.
Of course you can. Anything for you.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Whoa, who knew we'd get so lucky? Hey!
Let's get started. Come! Now!
It's mine! It's my turn. Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Careful. Watch out. This one's tough. It's over!
Rising Nova!
It's my turn. Yeah! They're off guard!
There!
I'm going. Yeah! Perfect!
It's mine!
This is it! There are more coming!
Why not? This your card? A fine card it is.
Death awaits you! Come! Perfect!
It's mine!
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this! Ah! They're off guard!
There!
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always count on you.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Are those bullet holes? They look pretty fresh.
That's strange. I haven't heard about any fighting breaking out around here.
Huh. It's got me curious too, but no point in playing detective right now. Let's keep moving. Don't push your luck. That enemy's no joke.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Let's get started. Come!
Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Understood.
Got it. Sure. Yes.
Oh boy, more work. Right.
Zero Breaker!
Oh boy, more work. Why not? This your card? Haha, too bad for you.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this! Ah!
I'm going. Come. Now.
It's mine. It's my turn.
Now!
I've got you!
It's over!
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always count on you. A rare drop for the taking.
That one's remarkable.
Now then.
Got all the treasure chests. We've been expecting you.
I suspected it was you.
A pleasure as always, Yin. I keep doing that. You prefer Risha. It's good to see you're both in good health as well, Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Major Arundel, I trust you've been keeping well since we last met?
I'm getting by. I've had my hands full since the last time we teamed up.
So good to see you remember. You were a valuable asset indeed. I wish I could be as satisfied with the sad state Crossbell is in. Thank goodness Master Shin returned to the Republic just before all of this began.
Indeed. It was quite the stroke of good fortune.
I'm thankful you contacted me, at least. Might I ask where Elia and Kia are?
You needn't worry. They're in the fortress behind us. After all, we wouldn't want them being hurt now, would we?
I wish I could say I didn't see this coming.
You made your position so obvious by not appearing during the chaos at the signing ceremony.
You're in Rufus's back pocket, aren't you?
Oh, how little trust you have in me. Or you perhaps trusted exactly what I do. The Supreme Leader made contact as we were considering our Crossbell branch's future under renewed independence. Once the Elders gave their blessing, we decided to take him up on his generous offer.
You really are the worst.
Loyalty means nothing to them. They'll betray you in an instant if the price is right. What's more, given their formation and numbers, they knew exactly who among us would be coming.
Astute as ever, Yin. Yes, a kind-hearted informant told us exactly who we should expect, letting us be fully prepared.
An informant?
Don't tell me it was...
No, it couldn't have been Lecter. There would have been no reason to stop the EDF from arresting us if he was working with Rufus too.
Oh. That's a fair point.
Are you sure you aren't just being too naive? But yeah, pretty sure you wanted him to suspect me, didn't you, White Orchid Dragon?
My apologies for the confusion. I simply thought it would be easier on you if you didn't know the truth.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I'm starting to get it now. We haven't had contact with that many people since the ceremony. That basically narrows the informant down to someone in Armorica. Someone who knows us well enough to give him accurate information on what to expect.
Wait. Who are you suggesting?
Risha.
No. San-san?
What's she doing here? Wait, it couldn't be.
I told him everything he wanted to know. That you and 2 SSS members came to the village with the red-haired man who'd been to our restaurant.
What have you done to her? Is she under some kind of hypnosis?
Please. I may be capable, but you should know that such things fall outside my area of expertise. All I did was lend an ear to a kind-hearted young woman who wanted what was best for her friend.
Let's go home, Risha. The world will be a better place if we do what the Supreme Leader says. You won't have to do anything dangerous ever again.
Wait. It can't be. San-san? You're doing this because you're worried about me?
Risha.
She's giving off the same aura the people at the signing ceremony were.
Must have gotten to her without her even realizing it. I guess it was dormant till something triggered it to make her loyal to the Supreme Leader.
You've got to be kidding. That's possible?
This power defies all logic.
Pardon the interruption. But I do believe you'll have time for speculation as you're being escorted back to the city. Lau.
Certainly. I'm afraid we must take all of you into custody. Please try not to take it personally.
Stay on your toes. Each of them is skilled in Eastern martial arts.
Hold on. This wasn't what we agreed. You said you wouldn't hurt them.
Sansan!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Settle down. I merely rendered her unconscious for a short while. We'll send her back to the city with you. So don't worry.
Get ready. Sorry, Sal, but we'll be leaving here under our own power. Let's do this, Risha!
Of course! You won't have the time to regret what you've done! We'll back you up. For Kia and Ilya's sakes, too.
Forgive me, but we must.
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
Come! Now! Right after me!
I got this! Right! It's over! Rising Nova!
How did Unbelievable. You're a tough one.
All right. Arcus activate.
Good to go.
It's my turn.
So this is the end.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
An impressive performance, Yin.
I hope you didn't think I'd be soft on you simply because we've been allies before. Hand over Kia, Ilya, and Sansan, or we'll leave you no other choice.
How are we supposed to stop her?
I suppose I should have known that even Lau wouldn't be able to defeat you now.
My apologies, Master Sao.
You're outnumbered, Sal. Give Kia back to us. You know this won't end well for you if you continue to resist.
I'll admit that you make a convincing argument. But unfortunately, a few observers have arrived to make sure I honor our agreement.
What? Well, looks like you're in deep shit. Is that... Garcia? What are you doing here?
He has Kia with him. Ilya's there too. Risha.
Lloyd! Ellie! I messed up. Sorry that I got caught.
We found Kia as she was helping evacuate people in the city. But who was going to rescue her? That was when we thought to take her and the nearby Ilya under our wing.
What?
Hold on, Kia. We'll rescue you and escape here together. Don't worry.
You've been really brave. Just hold on a little longer.
Okay.
You're not the same police brat from a few years ago, eh, Lloyd Bannings? For a split second, I thought that was Guy at the ceremony. You've really come a long way.
Wish I could say the same about you. All I can feel is disappointment. I honestly believed you'd atoned for your sins and turned over a new leaf.
Thought so too. But then I got offered as much turf as I wanted in this whole United Nation thing. Sounded like a nice way to get Ravach back together, so I agreed to knock these guys into shape as commander. Who'd pick 3 hots in a cart over a one-way ticket to freedom? Gotta back the winning horse with its free mirror.
Did you say your goal is to get Ravach back together? That's why you're doing this? But...
Cut the crap! You honestly expect me to buy that, Garcia? You had your chance to escape when I was falsely imprisoned. You turned around and helped me. You told stories about my brother and gave me the perspective I needed. You picked me up when I was at my lowest. Now you want me to believe that you would side with a dictator just to take the easy way out? Like hell you would.
Lloyd. You're right. It makes no sense. Neither does Uncle Dieter's choice to side with him.
Maybe you haven't come as long a way as I thought. Still sound wet behind the ears to me. Either grow a pair, or get your ass off the battlefield.
So you are going to offer your support. We do make for strange bedfellows, don't we?
I'm just tired of how long this is taking. Helping you makes my skin crawl, but you'd best damn pull your weight, White Orchid Dragon.
I wouldn't want to disappoint you, old friend. You always did make my heart dance with excitement as an enemy. I hope you'll do the same as an ally.
Great, a former regimental commander from Zephyr, and a master martial artist.
Neither of them are to be taken lightly. Let's settle this, Tao.
Good luck, guys! You can do this!
We will. Just you watch.
We'll be there to save you before you know it.
Let's see if you're up for a real fight.
Shall we do battle?
Come! Perfect!
It's mine! Let's go! Keep it up! Fools Vermilion! Right. They're open!
I've got you! Leave it to me.
Good to go. This your card? A fine card it is.
It begins.
Ha! Gotcha!
Even I'm getting fired up.
I'm going. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by ceaseless night. Strike! Bind!
You're not here to play.
I don't mind. This your card? A fine card it is. It's my turn.
turn. Arcus, activate!
I don't mind.
How about a little fire?
Well done.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Us to a bunch of saps.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Damn kids.
Splendid.
Now's our chance!
Risha, Ellie. What are you? We did it.
Lloyd!
Kia! You're not hurt, right? I guess I don't have anything to worry about if you have the energy to tackle me from behind like that.
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks for coming to save me. I never doubted for a second that we'd see each other again.
Neither did I.
Ilia, are you alright?
Risha? You came all the way here just for me?
You look like you're totally exhausted. Take it easy. We'll get you somewhere where you can recover. Huh? You're alright!
Well, at least we finally managed to get things under control. Ah, hell.
Lecter!
Risha, get away from her!
What a shame. I nearly had you, Risha. Those were terrific reflexes. You always do live up to my expectations.
Huh? Ilia?
Oh.
Huh?
Zeit!
It's good to see you two again. I've come to resume my duties as your police dog.
What? Wolves? They're just a bunch of mangy beasts.
If only it were the beasts.
Hell are you guys doing here?
The Gralsritter. Not bad. Wasn't expecting you to dodge that.
They're just as skilled as we heard.
All the more reason we couldn't have arrived at a better time. That Rufus fellow is proving to be even more dangerous than I thought.
What's the Gralsritter doing here?
No wonder the old gut was telling me things were gonna work out. Guess that makes me 2 for 2 today.
Take your fellow evildoers and be gone, fallen dancer. Your schemes have met their end.
So it seems. What a shame that we lost the element of surprise. How I hate letting Lloyd and Risha escape from my grasp, but oh well.
What's gotten into you?
You've gotta be kidding me.
Guess the party's over.
And I was just starting to enjoy myself, too. We'll have to settle for letting you have Kia. May we meet again soon, Yin and SSS.
That outfit.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
What's that supposed to mean?
The curtain has risen on the show of a lifetime, and nothing can lower it now. So sit back and watch the fun unfold. The world will soon become one with Crossbell at its center, just as we've always wanted.
Ilia, wait! Wait! It's not true, right? Tell me you weren't the one who enslaved the people of Crossbell. Tell me you weren't the one who turned poor Sansan against us.
You'll have to prove yourself worthy if you want to play a part in this great performance. No performer gets to take the stage without an audition now, do they? I'm looking forward to playing judge.
Ilia! Ilia!
Okay. I am gonna go to the bathroom, make something to eat real quick, and we'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes-ish. I'm gonna start with Reen's route. In Reen's route, there's nothing for Act 3 that I'm missing. Other than making sure I get all the chests and all the, enemy data.
My apologies for the delay.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are two Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database.
2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Reen?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead. But Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the Entertainment District and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
Huh?
Kurt! And... Hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday, but you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier!
So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Reen.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
There you are.
I hope the trip wasn't too tiring. Oh,
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
we just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. That must have been so hard for you, Reen.
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me. Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have two Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of two evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with her investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Listen, Reen. Don't go biting off more than you can chew. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other three could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here. Regardless, I will make for the Watchtower and set about gathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but
are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I hope he's going to be all right.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
So, I don't have shit in this area.
Yeah! Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the Armored Division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
Enemies approaching! Please be careful!
Roar! Healing strike!
Here to play. Good work, everyone.
I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
I'll show no mercy.
Kane? Gale!
That's the power of the 8 leaves. All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Easy now.
Begin!
Kane?
Gale!
All right. Nice work, team.
Yeah!
Wow, we got something so nice.
Yeah!
That structure to the
Easy
right
now.
is the watchtower monitoring Calvard, yes?
Yep.
Yeah!
All right.
Looks tough.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Kane? Gale! Now!
I'll help. I'm here. Go, Azure Wings, and fly! It's time!
Got him!
Let's go.
It's my turn. Ah!
I'm up!
Ha! All right. Nice work, team.
Yeah!
Yay! This is
All right.
exceptional!
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
We're almost at the settlement. Oh, it feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice.
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but
this is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
Well, there's Class 7. It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
oh,
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on, that's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait, I see it now.
Toma?
You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charl then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually. I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good!
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed. You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom, and we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Yeah! Easy
Enemies
now.
approaching. Please be careful.
Kane? That's the power of the 8 leaves. Yeah! Now, bring it on!
Kane? All right. Nice work, team.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Easy now.
Begin!
Kane?
Yeah!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah!
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue?
This one's strong. Be careful. Eternally.
I'm here. It's time.
Got him.
Don't be afraid to give me a real thorough review, instructor.
Innuendos aside, from where I'm standing, you get full marks in combat.
There's a treasure chest right over.
That'll do me just fine.
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
That one's bound to be a bad time.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Kane?
Gale!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Strike!
All right. Burning flames. Vorpal flare. I'm here. Ha!
Let's go.
Ha!
My turn.
Oh, did we win?
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
strong foe. We'd best be...
What a passionate foe!
Eternally... All right. Nice work, team. I've only just begun.
Yay! This is exceptional!
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Luck has served us well today.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I see a chest. All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Wow, we got something
Right,
so nice.
let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah! Yeah!
Easy now.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah! Yeah!
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Isn't that...
Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a crossbellin if I didn't.
Well, damn it.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
What an adorable treasure chest!
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Easy now.
Yeah! Yeah!
A strong foe. We'd best be...
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah! Everyone ready?
Kane?
Gale!
All right. Nice work, team.
Yeah!
Easy now. Brace yourself.
Kane?
Gale! Ha!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah! Now, bring it on!
Kane?
Gale! Ha!
All right. Dark blades. Aim true. Oh, what a relief.
Yeah!
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Looks Be easy on now. guard. It's strong.
Kane?
Now! Yuzei, cover me!
Yes!
Ha!
Let's go.
Ha!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Here to play.
Let's go. Ha! All right. Nice work, team. Nice. That'll do.
Yeah! Yeah!
That one is incredibly dangerous.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
eternally
Very well. All for one,
And one for all!
At once!
Fool!
Not today!
Here to play. All for one,
And one for all!
all at once.
My turn. Let's go.
Roar! Healing strike!
My turn. Was that all?
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Easy now. A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
This is around where we first met Milliam.
Oh, the hell we went through chasing Eric Getlum on horseback as it zipped through the skies.
All for it to end in a silly scuffle. It sure threw us for a loop then.
Really? The old Class 7 sounds like it had its fair share of adventures.
That's what makes them such an excellent prequel to our sequel.
Guess luck is on our side.
Yeah!
That one's bound to be a bad time.
What an adorable treasure chest.
Yeah!
think I'm missing any. But
Yeah!
since it didn't force me into the Reverie corridor, because it's a New Game Plus, I'm not sure.
What's that?
It sounds like a siren, and it's coming from the watchtower.
Hmm?
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness you picked up. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division speaking. The rest of Class 7 is there with you, yes?
Yes. We just returned to the settlement. Has something happened at the gate? You seem to be in a bit of a panic.
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid I've received an urgent message from the watchtower. They say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian base are making their way to the border as we speak.
What? What did you say?
Respond at once! This is the garrison of the Imperial Watchtower speaking. You have illegally entered the territory of the Erebonian Empire. Turn back! I repeat.
This makes no sense. Why would Calvard choose to invade now?
I don't know, and they're blocking all attempts to communicate with them. Our vanguard is on its way towards them. We cannot afford to take this line down. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire, I suggest you retreat with the remaining settlers post-haste.
Colonel, wait! Can't you tell us...
There you are, Schwarzer. And hello to the rest of you, of course.
You certainly took your time.
Principal Le Guin, Professor Schmidt.
What are you doing in Nord?
I'm glad that you made it in time.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before leaving for the Highlands. All that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander was hide in the Balclutha and bide my time.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take our eyes off you for one moment.
You flatter me.
I can't thank you enough for stepping in, General.
Think nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Arc at the present.
I simply came with her because there was something playing on my mind. And it appears that I was wise to do so.
These are the Empire's main battle tanks. I assume they were acting unmanned?
Indeed. But the AI being used is more advanced than anything I've ever seen. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another, almost as if they were manned. This level of coordination wouldn't be possible with existing autopilot systems.
That's strange.
I can't sense anything magical about them, but the technology at work does sound not of this world.
Should we presume that the Society is involved in this, then?
That I don't know. But there is one other thing I found curious. I picked up strange orbital waves emanating from the watchtower while the weaponry was in motion. I can't say for sure if they were being used to control the tanks remotely, but it isn't inconceivable.
The watchtower?
You don't think.
Someone from the Imperial Army is behind all of this. I am almost certain. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire 23rd Armored Division was in on it.
Alright. I swear, one thing I hate about living here, how close I am to a fucking road. Like, the amount of fucking motorcycles and shit that go by, like the loudest fucking exhausts I've ever heard. Like, holy shit, man. There are people that have died. Obviously, majority of the people who have died are like nameless people. There's just like presumed casualties during like the Civil War and like war between the Empire and Calvard, whatnot, that took place. But there are some named people. Elisa's father died. Osborne died. I'm sure there's others. But yeah, it might not be a very long list.
I'll show no mercy! Kane?
Gale!
I can't afford to lose.
Let's begin!
Kane?
Gale!
I can't afford to lose.
Great. The dumb army goons have taken a shine to archaisms. Again.
And yet, it makes no sense why we didn't notice any sign of them around here until now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series the Society uses.
All right. Stay on high alert, team. We need all eyes and ears on this investigation.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Now brace yourself!
Kane?
Oh, more guests?
Let's go.
Strike! There! It's time to strike!
Leave it to me! Yeah. All right.
Dark blades!
Aim true!
We won! But still...
Well, that was well worth the effort.
Wow! We got something so nice!
With strength like that,
What a passionate foe!
Roar! Healing strike!
Very well.
Strike!
Here to play. Let's go!
Got him!
I'm going. There! A chance!
Too slow. My turn. Ha! Now let's continue onward.
Enemies approaching! Please be careful!
Kane?
I can't afford to lose.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Yay! This is exceptional!
There's a treasure chest right over there.
we're almost to the roof.
Now to see what awaits us up top.
How?
He fended us off all at once.
There's no question how when it's him.
Schwarzer, Countess Le Guin, and the Purple Lightning. The tournament must not have been enough action for you.
Nor you, it would seem. What brings the Divine Blade of Wind to Nord?
This doesn't make any sense. How could you turn your back on Crossbell like this?
You have no need to know, for you won't be leaving here alive.
Vanish with the wind, Class 7.
Is he under some kind of mind control?
I don't know. But when you consider his involvement with the Azure Tree, he hasn't always been on the right side of history.
If words are no use, then our swords will have to do the talking.
Right. Let's go.
Bear witness to the secrets of the 8 leaves.
Huh. It's my turn.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
It's my turn.
Eternally flowing. Form is empty.
It's my turn. All for one, and one for all at once!
Let's go. There.
Attack! It's my turn.
Hey! Not on my watch. Not today. Very well. Let's go. Roar!
Helix strike!
Here to play. Heal our wounds! Sephiroth Rain!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fool! Not today. My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter!
Not bad.
All right.
I'm up.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
It's my turn.
Roar! Helix strike! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes!
Understood.
Leave it to me! Yeah. All right. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, please help! There! Thank you, everyone!
everyone!
Sparks? I knew it!
Principal!
Gladly.
Instructor, did you see those sparks?
Yeah, that wasn't Arios. Last time we fought, I could feel weight and soul in his blade. But not today. You also sensed something was amiss, didn't you, Kurt?
I did, though not as precisely as you.
Power is but an extension of one's self, as Master Arcade so often expresses. Anyone who's crossed swords with the true Divine Blade of Wind should have immediately noticed.
So it's a feeling?
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
And that aside, I'd already heard through the guild that he was in Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly be him, but it was still so lifelike.
We already know that the Supreme Leader in Crossbell isn't the real Rufus. But if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw, then it's no wonder everyone's been fooled.
I trust you're finally done. He was protecting that device, correct? I will investigate it myself.
Please do.
This isn't responsible for operating those tanks. It's protected by complex security to boot.
Will you be able to analyze it, Professor?
Who do you think you're talking to? I could handle something like this in my sleep. It's an optical device, a kind of projector. But its range couldn't be suggesting what I think it is. Let me try turning it off.
Off?
Did you work something out?
Look, over there!
What?
All of those weapons just vanished.
Like they were never even there.
And now to see what they were hiding.
The Courageous too!
But then...
Has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind a projection this whole time?
That's ludicrous.
Is it even possible to disguise an airship as an entire army's worth of weapons?
No. Not with even the most cutting-edge technology. That much is certain.
We've all been had. The Empire and the Republic alike. Since the ones responsible for this would be...
You've really done it now, Class 7.
I knew it.
First, the Golden Rakshasa comes to your aid. Then you manage to defeat the Divine Blade of Wind. I never saw either coming. I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
It sure is noisy out there. A man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it wrenched from his grasp. How cruel the whims of fate.
The Wheel of Fortune. Things have started moving. Might be time for us to follow suit.
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. Another night may turn me mad. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it was so unceremoniously hijacked. Chills me to the bone when I think about how we were almost shot down. Again.
That is so not funny. But I suppose we have your dumb luck to thank for our present circumstances.
It is fortunate indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the workshop to the bridge. When we slipped this into the system during the ship's design phase, I never expected I'd be relying on it so soon.
The members of Thor's Class 7 have entered the Watchtower! They will arrive at the device within minutes!
Hold it together, damn it! We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans. Anyway, hurry up and detain the ship's personnel. As long as we have the prince, our plan will remain unhindered.
Sir!
Comrades in the capital, huh? I knew it.
Yeah. They must mean who Reen's team apprehended a little while ago. Now that I've seen the big picture, I think I know just what part we'll be playing.
Are you kidding me? You seriously hid an orbital gun inside your loot?
With dear Tita's assistance, I confess. You wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality remained pristine.
If that poor girl's grades suffer, it's on your head, Olivier. I hope Estelle, Joshua, and Agate are okay.
As do I. All we can do is put our faith in them and put our own best feet forward. And on that note, I'll need you to back me up with orders once we're in the thick of it.
I can do more than that. They may have taken my whip, but I got my hands on a spare Arcus too. As long as we can coordinate our arts.
Denied. I only want you on support. Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident I can protect the two of you in this situation.
All right. I'm counting on you, Olivier.
We will clear a path forward.
Hang in there! Heaven's kiss!
Far too slow.
You're done!
Pitiful. Here's my stage. Arcus activate! Here's my stage. Far too slow. Man of the hour. Arcus activate. Very well. How's that?
I can't.
Man of the hour. Far too slow.
There!
Very well.
Here! There!
This is it. Did you like that?
There are more Ebon defense soldiers here.
The EDF, Archaisms. Must they insist on making everything so difficult? Let's begin the show. Here's my stage. Flow, elegant waltz. Man of the hour.
Here! Oh. There!
Man of the hour. Nighty night, kitty cats. He will clear a path forward.
Arcus activate!
Man of the hour.
Here!
Man of the hour.
I can't.
Man of the hour. I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power! Erupt! Akashic star! Enjoy the show? Very well. How's that?
This isn't...
Did you like that? We will clear a path forward. Arcus activate! Ha! Very well. Far too slow. Very well. Arcus activate! Man of the hour. May you rest in peace. Fire! Here's my stage. How's that?
This isn't...
Man of the hour.
This isn't...
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have been disabled! All soldiers are to submit status reports ASAP! I repeat!
Good timing.
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not opposed to Lady Luck smiling upon us.
I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous Two are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Are we now?
Did he?
Prince Olivert! Are you all right, Your Highness?
But of course. I'm honored that so many esteemed comrades have come to my rescue. Myself, Shara, and my crew are all in the Courageous too. Rest assured, everyone is unharmed.
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting our honeymoon to be quite this eventful.
I'm sure. I'm just thanking Adios you're both okay.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they weren't idly awaiting rescue.
Damn it! Just what is going on here?
They're using one of the computers on the second floor!
They've also freed all of the ship's crew! They're now making their way to the deck!
Seize them! We can't let the prince get away now!
So, I don't suppose I could trouble you to come over here and help, could I? You've got Emma and Muse there, so it might be doable.
What do you think, Emma?
Traversing this distance should be no trouble at all. Please, give me a hand, Muse.
Gladly.
Please stay here where it's safer, Professor.
I wasn't going even if you asked. Now get a move on.
Wings, take flight!
There they are! Please come quietly, Your Highness. The Ashen Chevalier and the Golden Rakshasa?
It looks like we made it in time.
Sorry about the delay, Your Highness.
As a Vander, I will not stand to see a gun pointed at a member of the Imperial family.
But they're just students!
I presume this means I can count on your support, dear friends?
Your will shall be done, Your Highness.
Let us begin.
Now brace yourself!
Kane?
My turn. There!
I'll see to this.
I'm here. Go, Azure Wings! Fly!
Here's my stage.
May you rest in peace.
Fire!
This isn't...
Very well.
This isn't...
Now let's continue onward.
Many thanks for your assistance. I know how difficult that must have been with my understanding of the situation at hand. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of you, thank you.
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
I've got the third floor card key in hand, so...
All right. Let's begin the show. Kane? I can't afford to lose.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves. My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies from a safe distance. Shall I?
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
Let's begin the show. Kane? I can't afford to lose.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Let's begin the show. Kane? I can't afford to lose.
Haha, fabulous!
I hoped you wouldn't make it this far. But I see General Le Guin is no longer with you, which tilts the odds in my favor. If you value your lives, you will put down your weapons and surrender.
You're the ones who need to surrender. We know exactly what you're after now. You want the same thing as the soldiers who tried to pull off a coup in the capital.
You must already know that their plan failed and they were arrested. Yet here you are, subjecting Nord to the very same indignity.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can pull off a coup on your own.
Oh, but I do. For we have the support of the Supreme Leader himself. Had we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought unity and peace everlasting to all the continent. Yet our leaders threw away that chance, knelt before our enemies, and cast aside arms forged by our countrymen's blood. Erebonia is walking the road to ruin. Only one chance remains to correct our course.
And you'd take the wheel?
No, you will, Your Highness. The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere puppet, useless, one and all. But not you. You overcame death aboard this very ship and ever seek to better the Empire. You would be a fitting symbol of its rebirth. If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our countrymen would be sure to support the United Nation. Then the Empire can take its place as the center of the continent once more, for all eternity. Only that will bring true prosperity to Zemuria.
I don't...
Your insolence toward the Imperial family is galling, but your egotistical ramblings are no easier to stomach. You honestly thought to hand His Highness and his wife to terrorists over such foolish delusions of grandeur?
To say nothing of using the Highlands to try and reignite the fires of war. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You aren't seeing the big picture. We and the Supreme Leader aren't thinking only of the Empire. Our eyes are on the future of the continent as a whole. Compared to such a grand cause, the welfare of royalty in backwater regions like this are insignificant, irrelevant. Why can you not understand that?
Can you even hear yourself?
An eerie mana is filling them to the brim. I'm sure they've been brainwashed in the same manner as Crossbell's people. But it was still their decision to blindly follow this destructive course instead of facing reality.
Leaving them ripe for manipulation. All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
So much was lost during and because of that war. The National Mobilization Law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original Courageous. As well as my brother, who I'd hoped to entrust with this nation's future.
Your Highness.
But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much, a new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward, then we will not have truly lost anything. Or at least that is what I believe. If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
You think you can stop us? Then try it!
We're going to back him up with everything we've got.
Right! Not even His Highness can stop us now!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
This can't be. I can't afford to lose.
Damn you!
Wait!
You're not getting away!
It's over for you, Colonel Dalton.
You're going to tell us everything you know. Now.
I'm not telling you anything! And this is not over! Surround the Courageous too!
Yes, sir!
airships. Were they standing by this whole time?
Damn it. Now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board.
Now who has the upper hand? You might be strong, but you don't stand a chance against an entire armored division.
This does look bad.
Don't give up. Even if we have to barricade our... What?
We're under attack!
Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are on board?
Just what is happening?
This isn't you?
This is the airborne unit! Please respond! The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to...
I've deployed a shield for now.
Well, that's enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever.
Just what is going on here?
Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning? That's it for all of us! We're doomed!
Can we escape aboard the ship, Your Highness?
Adios willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry.
This is bad.
We won't be able to resist a concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long.
That voice was...
That was Mueller.
Sorry for the delay. I managed to steal a unit from Zendergate. I know you're in there, Olivier. Get the ship ready for takeoff. And don't you even think of dying, because I have some choice words for you.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear friend.
The delivery is complete, General. The enemy has more reinforcements on the way. Don't stay in the fray for too long.
Please be careful, and to keep Olivier and the others safe.
Understood. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point later. To think, it took all these years after following in your footsteps for us to fight side by side. I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have much to learn from my unpolished swordplay. But I'm glad to have you watching my back. Together, we shall overcome these foes.
More of the Republic's weaponry is on the move?
Indeed. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently. It was chaos from there. Most of these left to gather at Nord's northeastern border.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and soldats have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the Highlands started convening at Zender Gate after they had attacked the Courageous II. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show.
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war.
This can't be happening.
But something doesn't seem right here. Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leader's.
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he is involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbell and starting a united nation.
I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point.
We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now. If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those not currently with us.
The sonorous seashell would be very useful here. Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now?
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than Olivier or the Courageous II. It appears the Division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the Defense Force seized it either.
It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions, which just makes all of this even more frustrating.
I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the Church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me having it.
You can't blame yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance. If we assume it's being used to help control weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious.
Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvard's base. I would assume they're using a device somewhere in the Highlands.
If so, then our next move is clear.
Yeah. We need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it. That's the only way we can prevent this situation from getting any worse.
Then please, let us help you.
I can't fight, but I at least know the lay of the land.
Oh, Toma. Sheeta.
Do the two of you understand just how dangerous what you're proposing is?
Yes. We know that a war might be about to start.
But all of this is happening in our home. It's our problem. We don't want to sit on the sidelines while everyone else risks their lives to help us. We want to be why Lily, Mom, and Charles are safe from harm.
Please just be careful. You're both the best.
They really are.
I won't lie. I'm a little scared. But I don't want to sit here cowering. Let us put those nerves to use. Please.
They've really grown, huh?
That they have. I feel genuinely proud to know them.
All right. I'll admit that we need all the help we can get, so we'll be happy to have you backing us up. But promise me that you won't willingly put yourselves in more danger than you have to.
We won't.
We promise.
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what. Those tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are gonna need to be ready to stop them.
I agree. Time is of the essence. Let's get to work.
We're good to go.
Operation preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses.
I'm in position in the Southern Highlands.
The Courageous 2 is also in position.
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the Northeast ready?
Yes, we're also in position. Gaius, Emma, can you get us started?
Of course.
Replenishing mana.
That's definitely the most suspicious spot in the Southern Highlands. Thinking about it, we should have pressed harder when we were told that area was sealed off because of fallen rocks.
There's an animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach unnoticed. I'll tell you where to go.
Thanks. You're a doll.
My brother investigated the ancient quarry in Lake Lacrima the other day. There are only so many places in Nord to conceal something like this. So if we rule those out, one conspicuous spot remains.
You're right. And that's where we'll...
What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast.
I can feel something murderous in the air.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Here we go.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
Right. If I can keep this up...
Kurt, we're ready.
Go ahead and fall back.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Is this it, Professor?
The orbital waves confirm that you're in the right place. The device is there for sure.
Who is that?
Oh, we found what we came for. Can you return to the settlement and start evacuating everyone? I'll see that the device is disabled. Go.
All right. Good luck, Reen. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you.
You may not be the real Arios, but your skill with the sword is on par with the Divine Blades. That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the 8-Leaf School any further. As a master of the 7th form, and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this. Schwarzer.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
Schwarzer. I can't afford to lose. Second form.
Arcane Gale!
Impressive. Damn it. I know that wasn't the real Arios. And yet, just what are the Supreme Leader and his allies thinking? No. I don't have time to be speculating right now. I've secured the device, Professor.
About time. Hurry up and show me what it looks like. It appears to have the same basic structure as the device on the watchtower. We need to start disabling it at once. Follow my instructions to the letter.
Yes, sir.
They stopped.
Success!
Good. Reen and the professor must have found it.
I would have preferred some exercise, but it's good that it's over.
Looks like we made it in time.
Reporting in, Your Highness. I've disabled the remote control device. Did that do what we hoped?
All Calvardian units in the northeast have ceased to function.
The same is true for the Erebonian units in the south.
Then the operation was a success. Well done, everyone!
Thank Adios!
We really did it!
To say I'm relieved would be underselling it.
As if there was any other possible outcome with me involved.
I honestly feared the worst at one point. But you did it, guys.
Is something wrong, Muse?
It's just, I feel like we're missing something.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts into words. But
Everyone here is well aware of your keen intellect. Even if you can't articulate it cleanly, whatever insight you can provide would be extremely valuable. Please, go on.
Think back to the attempted coup in the capital. I think you'll agree that it didn't exactly seem meticulously planned. The same is true here in the Highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach to restarting the war. Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme Leader would orchestrate.
That's true.
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind everything happening. Even so...
Even so, why would someone so precise act so sloppily?
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless, almost eerily so. All evidence still points to him being a fraud, but that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. If anything, he's proven himself to be better. That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military elements we've been facing from the start. Meaning, our actions are suiting his needs by taking them out of the picture.
Hold on a second. If all you're saying is true, then our victory here was exactly what the Supreme Leader wanted to happen all along?
Unbelievable.
That can't be right.
Then what's his next move? The game isn't over yet. We still have time to turn this in our favor.
But how? What more can we do at this point?
The device is disabled, taking away the only means to remotely control those tanks. And it wouldn't make sense to have a spare. If the Supreme Leader intended us to fall for this ploy, then his goal lies elsewhere. That leaves 19 possibilities. No, none of them fit. There has to be one play, a single move that brings this game to a stunning conclusion.
Your Highness, everyone!
What's wrong, Instructor?
Your expression is grave.
You'll understand when I tell you what we found at the Stone Circle. Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
A railway gun? How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire. Even worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
No. What? All of that was pre-programmed?
That has to be the case. Firing that gun was likely his true aim all along. But why did he choose the settlement as his target? There are still people there!
Can't you stop it, Instructor?
I've tried, but the control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside. The firing sequence has already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Toma's getting horses ready as fast as he can, but...
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
Oh! Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
It's too late to save them? No, I can't let them die. Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out. If only I had the strength. What the... To me!
Tear fingers! Stop!
I'm so sorry, my love.
We're saved?
Why is that here?
What's happening?
Get up, Schwarzer!
What is...
White Knight?
That looks just like...
Mueller, retreat!
We're going down!
Be calm!
Huh?
You're...
I'll support you with my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
Roselia!
Prepare for an emergency landing!
No! Who are...
This has to be a joke.
Kurt!
Principal Le Guin.
Are you all right? You'll do no more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
It's gone.
You okay, Reen?
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thank you, Dios.
I was so scared!
That was nothing short of a miracle.
My head is spinning.
Instructor!
You all right in there?
We'll get you out, right?
Instructor?
Your hair and your eye.
I'm so glad. You're okay. I've missed you. So much.
Reen. Are you in pain?
No. I'm fine. I just feel so... sad. Somehow. But also... so happy that I could cry.
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
I'm so sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazi. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere. I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime. I'd be happy to help.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
I bet we could fish here.
Alright. That leaves one recipe left.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
That recipe doesn't show up until Act 4.
Now then.
And there's a fish I gotta catch.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Act 3 for C. So, anyway. Finished Act 2. Got through Reen's Act 3. We have the rest of Act 3, Act 4, and then I'm pretty sure the final act, all three paths come together and it's just like a single final act. So, in the past I've done more, like 10 hours, but I don't know. I feel like doing 10 hours, going until like 10 o'clock at night, that doesn't help my sleep cycle, I don't think. It makes it too easy to push things back, then things get screwy, so I'm gonna keep it to like 8 hours, so I'll call it there. So all right. See ya. I'm out.